There's two teams. Worthy of the... And Bayern get us underway. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders...
Oh, good opportunity! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. A short corner taken here. That set up the chance. Goes on past the defender. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Davis. Positive pass, nicely done. The ball taken away and out of play. Diaz. Ball one, well read. There could be something building for Bayern here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could take things forward a notch here. That's a good ball. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Michael Olise. Could be something on. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Daoud. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Kane. He'll have a go here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. There's good width to this attack now. Opportunity now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. That's a really nice ball. Using the space on the opposite flank. Now, can he get the cross in? A really good interception to take the ball. A promising move stalls. Very quickly closed down. Played in with that. Oh, should score. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Davis. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Opportunity here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jamal Musiala. Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jamal Musiala. And that brings the first half to an end here in... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Batshuayi. Genuine chance. Oh, talk about timing.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Leon Goretzka. On to Luis Diaz. Possession lost and won. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game. Having a look. Ooh, got in the way of it. And the challenge puts the ball out. That got a touch out. Throw in now. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it's on now. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Really good bit of work. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Oh, could be here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Batshuayi. And they might be in. And it's on here. Oh, turned onto the post.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And so it continues. A great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Oh, cut out well. And this could be the moment for a counter. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Luis Diaz. That's a good pass. Need to be better with the ball. Musiala. Kane. Goes on past the defender. Michael Olise. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.
There's a lot to play for. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Oh, big moment! Brilliantly blocked. And easily cut out in the end.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper.
Can he do it? Oh, the challenge was spot on. And it's with Fernandez. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. And over comes the corner. Lucas Vazquez. And a good save there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Getting in there to intercept. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. What to like about that pass? To give them the advantage. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Terrier. Just straying offside. Leipzig could be onto something. Oh, that's a really good run. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's on! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Raum. looked really promising for them. Here's Fernandez. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Opportunity! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gomes now. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Can he put it in? Will it go in? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Terrier. Christoph Baumgartner. In with a chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Not quite spot on with that one. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could play it in, and the cross didn't beat the first man. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Big chance! Oh, tremendous block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Here's Fernandez. Mensah. Now what can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Quick counter could be on. And flying forwards here. Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Grimaldo. Lucas Vazquez. In a decent position. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. From one side of the pitch to the other. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Schick. And playing it through. Oh, big moment. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Terrier. Oh, it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, successfully cut out. And room now out on the wing. And the cross into the middle. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And Leverkusen regaining possession. Oh, good idea. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Just 15 minutes remaining. Terrier. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt. A lot of meaning here. Hello, and this is a football stadium that every football fan wants to experience at least once in their life, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Batshuayi. Chance here. Oh, what a save! It's a short one. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Girassi. Well, couldn't quite find his team. And still pressing. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Batshuayi. Oh, big chance. Still could finish. Corner coming up. Going short. Oh, good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, a crucial real chance. And wonderful defending there. Good piece of closing down. And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dahoud. And Christensen has it. It's with Dahoud. It did look on for them, but not to be. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Batshuayi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dahoud. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Jan Koto. Felix Mecha. Could play it in. Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And with that, the sound of the... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Promising pass. Interesting pass. This to get them in front. Terrific piece of anticipation. Dahoud. Christensen. It's with Dahoud. Showing a great defensive instinct. Larson with it. Batshuayi. And vision from Batshuayi. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Takes it on. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pressure on to clear his lines. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Marcel Zabitzer. Dahoud. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Decent looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, might be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Decent chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And finding their flow. Takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Batshuayi. Well, he's given us away. Mecha. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Christensen. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement! And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Has been building all week. And we're just... Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And credit due, a good intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Beautiful pass. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Really good challenge. Draogo. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Olise. And Diaz has it. Lovely weight. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Olise. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he find the angle? That was going in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gomes. Michael Olise. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Christoph Baumgartner. To take the lead. And wonderful defending there. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Luis Diaz. Oh yes, what a pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Draogo. Good effort here. And intercepted it. Good distribution. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Effective challenge. Might work out. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Baumgartner. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And the whistle is sounded for half. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Raum. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Kane. Harry Kane! In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Gomes now. Leipzig could be onto something. Draogo. Can he score? The verdict is offside here. Oh, great vision. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Well, a really good run. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Taken short. Oh, good idea. No, high quality defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Incisive ball. And running in behind. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Luis Diaz. And in the right position to read it. Promising looking ball. Danger building. Intelligent defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Raum. Draogo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alphonso Davies. On to Olise. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Well, still pressing for a goal here, but nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. Oh, an incredible block. Committed challenge. Five minutes to go. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jamal Musiala. Is it going to be? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantial. And the final whistle is sounded. The champion... Yes, a chance for... And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Bayern Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Trying to craft something. Nathan Teller. And an astute piece of defending. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is! And just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jan Koto. And cutting it out. Mensah. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Plenty of support here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Girassi. Can he finish? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Schick. And firing it. Crucial piece of defending. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Intercepting it intelligently. Terrier. Decent pass. They could level it. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Was it a great clearance? Textbook defending inside the box. And a shot from miles out. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Here's Fernandez. Lucas Vazquez. Teller. Schick. Determined defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, could be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the flag does go up offside. Marcel Sabitzer. Committed challenge. And passing it through. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Cotto. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. And an opening! Zabitzer! And there it is! 3 goals in front now! An immense performance! Lucas Vasquez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Girassi. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a tidy ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Here's Fernandez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jan Cotto. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Terrier. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might be a chance here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. And Fernandez. Opportunity. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And cleared away comfortably. Adeyemi. Fabio Silva. Oh, yes, what a pass. And just like that, broken up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And he read it well, intercepting it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Karim Adeyemi. Silva. And the fourth official. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity. Lot to play. For here. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be
Oh,
a
it's
good
developing nicely for them here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Luis Diaz. Nicely played. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Dahoud. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Batshuayi. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass. And Kane might mean business. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Batshuayi. Olise. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Happy to shoot. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Batshuayi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well worked piece of pressing. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now opening things up. Can he put it in? Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. It's with Dahoud. Batshuayi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lot to like about that pass. Batshuayi. And keeping possession. And teammates around him. Too easy. Far too easy. Could be dangerous. Feeding it through. Sent through. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Batshuayi. And vision from Batshuayi. But how well he did to react in that manner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Luis Diaz. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. It's with Larsson. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And the pass deftly cut out. Luis Diaz. And threading it through. This looks interesting. Will it open up? Oh, an incredible block. Delivering it. Might lead to a chance. Michael Olise. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play.
And look at this! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Alphonso Davies. Kane. Splendid block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And in with a real chance. Knauf. Trying to open them up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Can they carve out a chance? Can they do it? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Here's Larsson. And he takes it away. Batshuayi. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Konrad Laimer. Doing well to keep it. And striking it. Perfect tackle. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Acres of space afforded Bayern. But a good piece of... Oh, what an opportunity! Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Batshuayi. Well, there to intercept. Luis Diaz. Michael Olise. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Feeding it through. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Leon Goretzka. Now with Musiala. Olise. And a long way out here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Batshuayi. And there to intervene. And possibilities here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title race. And now
truly unforgettable. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayern in Leverkusen today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And they've got it back now. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo as the fullbacks, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive...
Oh, good opportunity! Beautifully weighted ball. They've given it away here. Gets past really nicely. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Schick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And they've kept it in just. And served through on a plate here. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And it's on now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Grimaldo. Martin Terrier. Players waiting in the centre. Making decent progress here. A pass to turn them around. Now composure needed. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Schick. Ball one, well read. No stopping him there. Oh, and there could be something building here. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Can he finish? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. And that's been cut out. Teeing up the chance now. The effort shut out.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Now, this has to be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Vazquez. Oh, a great chance. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Leipzig. And the second half is underway. Christoph Baumgartner. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Promising looking ball. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And Leipzig get the throw in. A really good interception to take the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Good ball in behind. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Henriks. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. David Raum. Lovely setup. Christoph Baumgartner. And they've played it straight behind for a corner. A substitution being made by Leverkusen. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Baumgartner. Oh, that's really nice. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, wonderful ball that. Just needs the composure now. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Just 5 minutes remaining. This could bring belief back. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Benjamin Henriks. This could be another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you...
Here for both teams. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
What can he do with it now? He could pick out a teammate. Can they open them up?
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
To give them the advantage. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Arthur Theat. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Well, it was their own throw-in. Girassi. Batshuayi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dahoud. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance for the leveller. Splendid block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And they need to get tighter. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Theat. And he read it well defensively. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Can they chisel open the defence? Opportunity here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And he's driving his team forward. And Zule acquitted himself superbly to win it back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Batshuayi! On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Going short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Arthur Theat. Promising possession this. And tidy defensive play. Adeyemi. This looks more than decent. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And an opening! Valdemar Anton. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Dahoud. Well, can they make one of these passes count? He's in behind. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Now a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Girassi. Can he finish? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dahoud. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But quick thinking defensively. This could level it. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Koto. Adeyemi. Did well to win the ball back. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Fabio Silva. And play halted, free kick given. And now Larsson. It's with Larsson. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Excellent defending.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've... And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept their hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Mecha showing a real will to win the ball. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Larsson. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Zule. Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team... Tune their game and about. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's RB Leipzig up against Bayern Munich. Decent chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and
sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Now with Musiala. And Leipzig have it back now. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Christoph Baumgartner. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Looking for the angle. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Baumgartner. Excellent vision. Nice looking move. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Baumgartner. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Bayern have given it away. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Now what can they do from here? And the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Incisive pass. And that'll be offside. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Promising looking ball. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. The switch of play now.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Oh, really close with that effort. Gomes. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And taking it away. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. That's a good-looking ball. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Bayern have given it away again. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Chance to run at them. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, danger here. Decides to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Given away by Bayern Munich. Diaz. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Smart defending. And an opening. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Great weight on the pass. Possession one. Musiala. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see, and he ought to be very proud of that one. Luis Diaz. Now a decent position. Chance here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Christoph Baumgartner. And a timely intervention. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. A tight... Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. There's the shot! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Niklas Süle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And playing it through. Could it be? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Who can he pick out? Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Fernandez on the ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Nice weight on the pass. Ready to strike. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, this could really help the cause. Must be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over comes the corner. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marcel Sabitzer. That might help them. Opportunity it is. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Distributing it well. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he finish? Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? And that is going to close the book on the front. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Felix Mecha. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Teller. Intelligent ball. Still looking to get the shot off. Showing good situational awareness. Loic Bade. And given away by Leverkusen. Schick. Ready to break, perhaps? Felix Mecha. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And support available. And that'll be offside. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And the defensive intervention there. And it is a Dortmund corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well read to ease the pressure. Mensah. And take it away. Fabio Silva. Felix Mecha. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Tapsoba. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today.
Opportunity here, Stuart. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. That's a good pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's with Mensah. Can he put it in? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today. Two teams... Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Monaco up against Marseille.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Ansu Fati. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. Take it away. Bruna. This could square the game. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And intercepting it. Amin Gouiri. Impressive build-up, but timely defending when it mattered. Closing down. Now opening things up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Greenwood. Amin Gouiri. Aubameyang. Teammates in the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. Pogba. They could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. And good safe hands on display. Pogba. Bruna. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Koulibaly. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dangerous ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? Just the challenge that was required. And nicely over the top. And just like that, broken up. Fati. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pressure kept high. On to Greenwood. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Bruna. Oh, good vision. Sent through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Timothy Weah. An effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
And really pressing their opponents. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Ansu Fati. Decent looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Aubameyang. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Pogba. Diatta. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can they do it? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Aubameyang. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Diatta. And regaining control of the ball. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Well, let's see if they can see this out. With the minutes ticking away, title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today, if I'm honest. But if they can see this out, they may just have a chance of turning their season around.
Ansu Fati. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. He's in! Still could be dangerous. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Such an ambitious run. Well, couldn't keep it in. Amin Gouiri. And we will have just one additional minute. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A mark. There's a lot to play for. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
And the ball back with Lyon here. Oh, this looks useful. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, it's on! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Tolisso. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He could pick out a teammate. Intelligent ball. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good-looking pass. Ilya Zabani. Neves. Wonderfully weighted pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. That's a good-looking ball. Neves. Hakimi. Now with Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And teammates around him. Tolisso. He fancies it. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Corentin Tolisso. Will it happen for them? Oh, big moment! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And good anticipation. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Nearing the break, and it's Lyon with the lead here. How would you sum up what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Able to create room here. And Lyon have it back now. Dembele. Determined defending. Oh, great vision. A room to roam on the wing. Options in the centre. This looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And penalised there. Good visualisation and execution. Dembele. Good work from Lyon to win it back. A very good tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Dembele, opportunity it is. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And support available. But he could run onto it here. Kvaratskhelia. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Threads it nicely. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Well, in the closing phase here, and Lyon have been tremendous.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And the counter-attack looks on. Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be? Oh, reacted so quickly. They take it short. And a good-looking ball. Not completely out of trouble here. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it.
Well, they're great scenes, aren't they?
Literally, a lot. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Nice up against Monaco.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Koulibaly. Bruna. Can they do it? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And he read it well, intercepting it. Diop. Oh, getting the ball forward. Ndombele. Monaco regaining possession. Sofiane Diop. Decent position. This for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Not a good pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Bruna. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Enrique. Not as accurate as it could have been. Can't miss. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Close. Bar. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he do it? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Caio Henrique. Fati. That's a good-looking ball. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Trying to open them up. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So the whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a brisk run. Fancies it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That was really good defending.
Ansu Fati. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Maybe the ideal pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Can he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Getting in there to intercept. Ndombele. Oh, good idea. In position. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Enrique. Such an ambitious run. Throw in here for Monaco. Getting in there to take it away.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Ndombele. Oh, great attacking play. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ndombele. Samed. Trying to connect. Can he finish? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ansu Fati. Monaco recovering possession well. Big chance! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Jonathan Klaus. Ndombele. A good and fair challenge. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. An effective ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Interesting pass. Bruna. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fati. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. try out some new and we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, I think it was just one of those days last time out. Nothing really went right for them. Today, though, they have to forget that performance and play at their very best. They can certainly get a result here.
And whipped into the box. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Weah. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Pavel Schultz. Now with Tolisso. Lovely pass from Tolisso. Nicely saved. Now how about the short corner? The delivery. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, big opportunity. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway. One goal apiece here. An effective ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of options. Can he get them in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And nicely over the top. Plenty of time for Aubameyang. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And a brisk run. Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Amin Gouiri. And now with Aubameyang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Amin Gouiri. That might help them. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the right place to cut out the pass. A lot of space to attack. Will it be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Greenwood. And it's Aubameyang. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. In with a chance. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And a strong tackle. Decent idea. And striking it. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Must be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pavel Schulz. Good distribution. Tolisso. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Possibilities for them to counter. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Wasteful again in possession. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Amin Gouiri. Productive pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, Marseille might still be trailing here, but this game is very much alive as a contest once more. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Amin Gouiri. Possibility for Aubameyang. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And support available. This could be it. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. 5 minutes to go. Did well to win the ball back. Now time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And possession changing hands. The referee says enough is enough and more.
Is plenty to play for. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they play Nice.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles, and they go with just one in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Salis Abdul Samed. The ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Good vision. And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
It's been delivered and punched away and onto the upright. Elie Wahi. A big area to progress into here. Closed it down well. Dembele. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Wahi. And that goes out for a throw. Ousmane Dembele. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Ousmane Dembele. And possession given away. Nicely played through. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Vitinha. Salis Abdul Samed. He's in here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. That set up the chance. And that'll be PSG's ball. And that brings to a close the first half here at the Parc des Princes. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Fabian. Onto Dembele. Big chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Ball one, well read. Having to stay patient here. Oh, surely. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Delivered into the box. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And that's that. The flag's up. An hour played, 30 to go now. PSG recovering possession well. Ousmane Dembele. Dembele. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And into the area it goes. And not the end to the move they were looking for. PSG pushing forward with options available. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And there's a chance for the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And Ndombele. Goes on past the defender. Oh, chance! Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Vitinha. Promising looking ball. Fabian Ruiz. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
A deflection sends it out. Throw in. 10 minutes to go. Promising position, this. Fantastic work in the box.
Yeah, timing was spot on. He won it well.
Ousmane Dembele. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Pacho. Making decent progress here. Oh, what a chance! And it's taken away. Terrific. And the referee brings the game to a close. Again.
Lot to play for here. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And Aubameyang! Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. What a brilliant pass. And he might be through here. And this could be threatening. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And short it is. And taking it away. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, this looks useful. And he's through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Enrique. In a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And there it breaks down. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a free kick here. And support available. Given away by Monaco. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Nice looking pass. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent pass. Oh, genuine chance. And that is offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Amin Gouiri. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Good-looking move. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner it is. And he's keen on cutting in. Salisu. And possession changing hands. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Feeding it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Amin Gouiri. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Enrique. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Through the middle. Diatta. Marseille regaining possession here. Ansu Fati. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they could break at pace. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Showing a good reading of the game.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Could reduce the deficit. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Might be a chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And he saw the situation developing. Greenwood. Bruna. And cutting it out. Medina. And now with Aubameyang. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, read it really well. Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Amin Gouiri. Oh, good-looking run. And getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And support available. Decent-looking pass. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And just like that, broken up. Amin Gouiri. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. On to Greenwood. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going. And it's clear they're hungry.
Plenty to play for. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Lyon.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
PSG showing good width here. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. And they go with just one in attack. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
A chance to get in behind here. Should score here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, real opportunity. Fearless block. And that will be Lyon's ball. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
João Neves. And they found a way through. Possession changes hands. Tolisso. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. What a chance here. João Neves. Really good pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Neves. Vitinha. A lovely, incisive ball. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Now, here's an invitation. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. To square things up. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be dangerous. On we go. The ref says play on. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Closed it down well. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in... And the second half is underway. A good ball, now what to do with it?
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Well read to gain possession. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Now this could lead to something. And played in now. Oh, gone for it. They shall not pass. Dembele. And they've got it back now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Good pass, good chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Tolisso. They won the ball, now to keep it. Vitinha. And that's really useful defending. Turning the defence around. Lovely setup. Now, can they equalise? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Ashraf Hakimi. There's space out wide for PSG now. And that's where it ends. Plenty of open space to explore here. And the attack collapses. Vitinha. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? What a chance here! What a stop! And it's still all square.
Well, he shows great reactions to get to that. It's a top save so late on in the match.
Goes for goal! And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And there's going to be a change now. Something different from the corner. Nuno Mendes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Over the line, throw in. Hatterboer. Tolisso. Nicely played. Tolisso! And that should do it! A late goal! And more than luck. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day here for Then get yourself... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season, and the title will be decided here. It's Monaco, and they play Nice.
Yeah, they've been so close, haven't they? It's been back and forth all season. Lots of drama, and there's bound to be more today.
This could be dangerous. Having a try. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Bard. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. Nicely played through. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Ansu Fati. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Diop. Oh, could be here. What a chance here. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Diatta. Could be something on. Moving through on goal. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. Taking advantage there to win the ball. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, surely. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Sofiane Diop. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. But it was a build-up with no end product. This could get interesting. Takes the shot, and it's hit the bar. Big chance. Closed it down well.
Well, they're unlucky not to be two up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Chance for the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. A promising move stalls. Salis Abdul Samed. And the ball won back. And it's on now. Got behind it and kept it out. And it's a short one. Played in with that. To take the lead. Doesn't want to lose it now. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And that'll do it. The end of the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Tanguy Ndombele. Good work to regain possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Wahi. Lovely weighted pass. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Possession lost and won. Diatta. And what a challenge! But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Using the space on the opposite flank. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This for the lead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again at 3-2. Enrique. Finds himself with space now. Cuts inside. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh, what a chance! Ooh, got in the way of it. Taking this on. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Substitution coming up. Well read to gain possession. Diop. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Oh, good vision. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something on. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Teze. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Abdul Samed. Elie Wahi. Could take things forward a notch here. Great interception.
Oh, it's close, that.
Crépin Diatta. Just needs the composure now. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Melvin Bard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
walk away with the title. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus Marseille.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong and dominate the middle of the park.
And that'll be offside. This is how it looks for home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Tolisso. Could be dangerous. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This looks interesting. To put them ahead. Monster piece of defending. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And threading it through. Can he finish? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
High quality defending. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And they keep it moving. Takes on the shot. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Chance to finish. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Decides to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And short it is. Clear deflection off the defender there. And a short corner, let's see. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Aubameyang. Fancies it. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. A very effective clearance. That is that for the first half here. And back in business here. The first half story, one of Marseille dominating. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? And he takes it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. He's in here. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Can he find the net? The verdict is offside here. Good-looking pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Amin Gouiri. Incisive pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. So a half an hour remaining. A real opening now. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Schultz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Greenwood. Now with Weah. Intelligent defending. On to Greenwood. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Marseille have played really well here today.
Trying to find a way through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Very quick thinking there. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. week and very short. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance for Dembele. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left position?
There's the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Looking for the angle. Dembele. An impressive run. The delivery from Dembele. Appeared to be in two minds. Very quick thinking there. Salis Abdul Samed. Promising attack this. Can they forge ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Hakimi. Good tackle, take it away. Plenty of support here. Sofiane Diop. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Referee intervening. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Diop. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele. Diop. Ndombele. Sofiane Diop. And passing it through. And a very good challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he do it to take the lead? That's a superb challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And with that, the first half draws to a... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Fabian. Ferreira. And Fabian. Intercepting it intelligently. Sofiane Diop. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This for the lead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Fabian. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This could level it. No way through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Could be dangerous. The verdict is offside here. And unable to keep possession. Waited well. Oh, surely. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Oh, it's on. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Fabian. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. PSG looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he has options available. And the chance slips away. Salis Abdul Samed. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. João Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance for Dembele. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And nicely over the top. And he read it superbly. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Close. Bar. Samed. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede
Oh,
now...
wait a minute. Opportunity. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Fabian. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. What a brilliant pass. Can he finish them off? Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be... And the final whistle is sounded.